Grab a filter real quick. Oh, what's up? It's top of the morning, check. What's up? That's the filter. You can filter fish. Now it's time to lift this up. Let me do the fluids first. This truck needs a lot. It has exhaust leaks. It needs brakes, axles, tires. We're gonna see what they do though. Hey, what's up? Top of the morning. It's always good to see you. Well, everyone. It's taking a lot of water. Excuse me. You go to commercial. Have you or a loved one ever suffered with sleepless nights? If so, just drink some water. All right, there you go. heavy, but a commercial that took so much water. When they hit bumps, that'll shake around. Because making washer fluid bottles, that takes a long time. Good. Now let's go. Alright. That should be like a 15, right?
I hope so.
She almost shot me in the face. Alright, next car we got is a Jeep Grand Cherokee. That shit overheated. Oh my goodness. What do you think it could be? A water pump, oil filter housing, radiator, or does it need an engine? DJ, please. Cars you gotta work on today. Oh, what's up, Riley? Every time I ask about you, it's like you pop up. Are you a spirit? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Right now I have 5 right now, Riley. I got 5. I have 5 right now. And a possible. You ever played spades before? Got 5 and a possible. I don't know if Moesha coming today. So it's probably gonna be like the same thing like yesterday. It's all good, man. Shit. We did 9 cards yesterday. Oh, never mind. There goes Moesha. All right, he's here. Never mind. Just pulled up. Mo to the E to the. Mo to the. Oh yeah, thank you. You already know. Shit, don't stop. Maybe yield, but not stop. What all you got? What all you got going on with your car? You know what? A lot of work for you may not be a lot of work for me. What all you got going on? Exhaust manifold in a 2001. Oh, that's 30 minutes right there. Dang, I wish you, yeah, shit. If I was there, I'd have got you out of there 30 minutes. Tops. The exhaust manifold. See what I'm saying? A lot of work for you. May not, man, 30 minutes, I got you. And it's a Honda. What? Yeah, this exhaust. Look at this exhaust right here. This is all bad. Let me try to get you a little bit. You can see it from right here. Look at this. It's cracking. So whenever he hits the gas, it's like sound like a Hemi, but it's not going anywhere. So I'm gonna add oil, and then we're gonna back this out, and then move on to the next car, cause I don't know how long this is gonna take. This isn't it's the capacity for this. All right, so we got a 2014 Buick Enclave. I already changed the filter. I do the filters first on these because it's hard to get them from under the car. And hard GM shit. 6 quarts. All right, 530. What happened? Mad at my dad. I'm 12 years old. He did. This is not a channel for kids. How did you get here? Synthetic blend. Oh, never mind. Synthetic blend. So that's not full synthetic. Oh, so we got synthetic blend again? Since when? Hey, top of the morning. How did that kid get in here? my profanity down. On a real note, all that cursing. Let's just get this out of here. I don't know how long this is. You got Jimmy Fallon back, so yes.
On this one right here, you said the exhaust pipe not the pipe with the kettle and the vertical.
Jimmy Fallon popped back up like a pimple, man. Alright, let me get this out of here. You forgot the transmission fluid. I don't touch transmission fluid unless I'm doing the transmission. This right here has 130,000 miles on it. And it's a GM, and it's a Buick Enclave. You touch that transmission fluid, how lucky you think you are? You want to do a transmission? Fuck with that. Oh, excuse me. Damn, my language. Let me do the tire pressure just in case they don't get anything. I don't have to mess with it anymore. 133,500, come see me. Silly chef hat. That's a real good question. Let me answer that for you. I'm about to say something. I gotta work on my language. You know what? It's not a chef's hat. It's not a stocking cap. It's not a shower cap. It's your mother's panties. She got some big underwear, right? All right, y'all. Next card. We're going on to one of my favorites, OG. waiting oil change customers be looking at me crazy when I pull in a different car. My friend, I'm not a lube tech. They be looking at me crazy when they next and they waiting and I pull in another car. This guy was just looking at me like that. Yeah, man. Relax. Diagnostic time. What happened to this? Is it leaking from somewhere? First place I'm checking. You already know. You need one. All filter out. You need one. Water pump. It's not looking good. I gotta lift this up. I gotta make sure the radiator's on. You understand? I see coolant right here. I see it. I found it. Let's roll that. Oh, I gotta take this off. Needs a water pump. The water pump's leaking, guys. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all where the water pump leaking at. Let me see. All right, look, check it out. I see. Can you see that flange? That's part of the water pump. That flange right there with the dry coolant. That's part of the water pump. The water pump is also that big ass pulley right there. That's part of the water pump. It goes up behind here, behind here. That's where it's leaking from. But they need an oil filter housing as well. Damn, this about to be a. Let me make sure they have heat. Because if they don't, you got some head gasket issues. And we don't want that. So make sure they got some heat. If they have cooling, it's not empty, it's just leaking. Yeah, they have heat. Yeah. Alright, here we go, man. We got 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee. You got air getting into the system because you got a coolant leak. That's what's causing it to overheat. Let me lift this up in the air. Oh yeah. right here, them Jeeps. Hey, Todd, what's up? What's your thoughts on oil change places? Australia does not have any. Thoughts on oil change places? They're not all bad, but it's hard to find a good one. Like a Jiffy Lube or something like that. You go there, catastrophic engine damage. Why? I don't know, man. Those oil pits are something else. You know, some people down there, they keep everything down there. Some people don't leave from the oil pits. They got beers down there, a whole bunch of cigarettes, shots. I've seen it all. You could be watching them and they could still mess your car up. We got multiple leaks actually. Let me take this down. We got multiple leaks. That's why I always lift this. I gotta check this thing. Alright. 13. One second, hold up. I'm trying it right now. I'm trying it. Leaking from multiple places. It's leaking right now. Since when? It's never there. There we go, Jeep with the nonsense. Y'all putting Phillips head screws here. I'll keep spitting on me. I'll tell you that much. Other leak I see. Multiple leaks. Let me see. We got multiple leaks now. What's up, top now? Water pump for sure. But also this hose is leaking. This hose. I just see it's actively leaking right now. That's wet. Oh, shit. Okay, that water pump. Yup, water pump for sure. And then we have thermostat housing. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. All right, water pump, that flange, that coolant flange, that crossover flange up there. This thermostat housing. Then, all right, I gotta put the phone down because I gotta take pictures of this for the customer. All right, I gotta look all these parts up too. I gotta help these people. It's 2015. It's time to do it. It's time to do it before you lose it. All right. That's why you gotta lift these things up. Or get down on the ground. But I ain't doing that. I'm lifting it up, man. I'm not getting down on the ground. Should take a lot of energy. What's up? Quick, what's up? Here we go. All right, let me look up that one pipe. I haven't changed one of those before. That coolant, it's a bypass. That's what they always call them, a flange or bypass. Coolant bypass. It's above the water pump. This is a 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee. I just got to see the part name so I can write it down for them. What does it look like? Outlet. Outlet. No, this is a flange. What happened? Man, they take one more day, I'm gonna forget how to put that shit back together.
It says should be in between 11:30 and 1:30.
All right, cool. Yeah, for the compressor. Yeah, these minis are crazy. Some people take the bumper off. I said no. I'm not taking off that bumper. I tried, no. All right, so we got that. Grand Cherokee coolant. What the hell is that? William, I hope you're really not 12, man. This is not a channel for kids. You should not even be up on YouTube right now. You, 12 years old, you know what you should be doing right now? I found what it's called. 12 years old. You should be watching like Hey Arnold or something like that, man. Hey Arnold, Rocko's Modern Life, Our Real Monsters. Maybe playing like a sports game. No shooting games. Like a sports game or something. Water outlet, thermostat housing. Okay, water outlet. I knew it was a water outlet.
That's the one we did the evac.
12 years old. I can't be your dad, okay? I already have children. I don't need any more. Yeah, we have thermostat, water outlet thermostat housing. Oh, wow. That's cool for a minute. Oil filter housing. Ooh, man, it's like a... Hey, man, I don't care. I think all the customers have $1 million. I don't care. You need it fixed? You want to fix it? I can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brought it to the right guy, have all the tools for the job. All right, there we go. Hey, there you go. All right, here goes your smiles. Lucky you don't need brakes. I'm checking everything. Alright, get this for the customer. Nice pictures for you. That's not leaking. Yes, it is. Got nice pictures for you. Cool. All right, we've addressed all the concerns. Now, I'm about to put these pictures in here and back this out and move on to the next car. That's how I'm moving. Because I want to get this Mini Cooper out of here. I'm still waiting on this guy with this Maxima. See where he just needs cables, like negative cable, positive cable. The cables are ate up in this car. Just from time. Okay, here we go. This is a Jeep. What's up? You bullet? Look, man. 1 second. What are you talking about? Thank you. Thank you. You're out here getting to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta TMZ this shit real quick. My language. You need to get up. I swear, how about that? need that. I just need self-control. You know, they used to put that on my report card when I was younger. Lack self-control. They always put that shit on there. Talkative in class, disrupting others. But I always got A's on my tests. You're just not that entertaining, teacher. You're dragging my day is feeling like it's taking 10 hours for one class. It's so boring. But the information is easy to pick up on. Teachers gotta make that shit fun, man. You wanna sit in the class with the guy from the Clear Eyes commercial? Clear Eyes are all... No, I'm getting out that class. Hell no, not all day. Going to the bathroom like 10 times. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I ate some bad tacos last night. This is where the gasoline goes. You're gonna need some brakes soon in the front. Not right now, not right now, not right now. Let me lower this down. That's the stuff that I don't need right now. Cool. Let me lower this. I'm done up here. Man, let me put the... I don't want to put this back under there. We'll see. I want to put the shield back up if I gotta take it back down if they're gonna do the work. I have a feeling they're gonna get this work done. I'm gonna listen to myself. I'm gonna leave it like this. If anything, I could just pull this on the alignment rack and just instead of racking this again. All right, next car. Two 2007 Honda Pilot. Customer states check engine light is on. Customer states he needs to have his AC is what? Customer states needs to have his AC is blowing warmer than normal. Customer states he may need a tune-up. This is Jimmy Fallon's ticket. His English is terrible. His grammar, boy, what the hell, man? What happened with English class? You didn't pay attention, man? Commas and punctuation, that shit matters. You got a whole bunch of run-on sentences. I cannot read that. Rewrite it and proofread it. You know, we used to do that in school. We used to pass our papers to our, you know, whoever you sit next to and proofread their work. Oh my goodness. A lot of my friends, they could not read and write. God damn. Punctuation matters. What the hell? Anyway. All good, but I gotta hold on to the key anyway. Just for the next car. No oil change. No, that's just a diagnostic. Next.
Don't move. We're about to spin and we're functioning free.
It's not cold. checking for free on leaks. At the same time, I don't want to rebuild this guy's car, you know what I'm saying? If he wants to, I will, but first off, it's not enough coolant in that reservoir. That reservoir's empty. You gotta check for coolant leaks. It'll never blow cold if you don't have any in the reservoir. It doesn't matter. I don't know why. I'm checking for coolant leaks now. Damn it. Thermostat out. That's one place. I'll keep looking now. Look. Thermostat out. That's one place. All right. Cool. Honda has 259,000 miles on it. Damn it. That's a lot. All right. Yo, what's up? I'm getting the oil change too, so while it's in the air, fuck it, I'll drain the oil. Why not, right? Okay, what else you getting from in the air? 520. Supreme. Oh, okay, I see. What's up, John? How you fit? Hit this with an evac recharge, man. All right, let me drain this oil. Check my compressor, check my levels, make sure the compressor's good. This is a 2007. Is this an original? I don't know. Honda. It looks original, man. If it is, that's a strong ass compressor. Looking for a Honda, a Denso, something. I think this shit is original. I think that's original. Dang. Not a 17? Uh-oh. Whoa. Strip that out like that. These people are crazy, bro. like it. I like it. Oh, son of idiots. Gosh. Can't believe that shit. That ain't gonna work, huh? I got another plan. Yeah. Motherfucker. Alright. Gotta replace that now. Damn. What if he tried to do his own oil change, messed it up, and just said, let me bring it to the shop? That was on there tight. And stripped. I got you. I ain't scared of no strip bolt, I'll tell you that much. Look at that shit. Like a doorknob. Let me go get one. Let's make it a 17. When your bolt looks like a doorknob, you should have been stopped. You should have stopped. Yeah, this oil changed by the Justice League. Still gotta check engine light and all that other stuff. Let me just grab a drain plug. This is a 17. That's a 17. Hopefully this fits. Let me test it. Alright, that's gonna work. Excellent. Egg salad. I'm not gonna leak because I'll replace the washer. And you just wanted to do that, that's all. You just wanted to. Yes, yes. No. Forget my car. Please, Jeffrey. Please. I don't want to think about that. Nah, I ain't gonna mess with my car. I don't know when I'll mess with my car. I'll mess with it when I have a dream about it again. I'll be having dreams about my car. Sometimes shit's crazy. Things are happening to my cars in my dreams. I wake up, I look out the window, oh, it's still there. One time I had a dream somebody stole my shit. And my car turned into something else. Like it turned into a bicycle. My dreams are crazy. I woke up, look out the window, my car's still there. I was like, all right, good. It was a dream. That shit felt real. I remember a lot of my dreams, man. Shit. Is that a talent? Sometimes I don't want to remember something. I stole my damn car. Shit was trauma. That's why I remember it. One time I had a dream where I was, it was getting taken over by these giant salamanders. And they were eating people. And one jumped on me. And that's when I woke up. Fuck. That was crazy. It was like giant salamanders. Their mouth claws and long lizard tongues. It was crazy. Everybody was screaming and shit. This shit was crazy. It wasn't funny at the time. I was terrified. But that wasn't a dream. That was a nightmare. You want to know a real nightmare? A Ford. Guy has something in his tire, man. I just saw it too. If I can get it out. And if I do take it out, will air come with it? Let's see. Oh shit. Let me see that. Something coming with that or what? You lucky mother. Shut your mouth. I'm just talking about that tire. Checks on it, man. Check this, check that, check this. Check this, check this. It's a 2007. You need everything. What is that? Not get caught in the matrix in this Honda. We got 300,000 miles. tires are in good shape. I'm gonna rotate them. I'm gonna rotate good tires. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. Just out my sight, this doorknob. I missed. What size is this? Doesn't matter. I got a flip socket. Maybe one of you. 19. Yep. right now, 30 picks. 4.5. All right, he right. It's 4.5. Okay, Jimmy. I'm gonna start calling you Jimmy Neutron soon. Think. With a brain blast. Oh no. Yo, where's the phone? Oh, there it is. I'm about to write my name on this shit, because they think I'm playing when I tell them that this is my fundus and not the shop fundus. I'm tired of looking over the shop for my stuff. Can I write with white out? They think I'm playing. I'm like, go to Harbor Freight, man. I paid like $2 for this. I'm just white out. Yeah. Make this sense. I'm glad I just have 3 letters in my name. Some people have like 20 letters. That's crazy. First name, 3 letters. Thank you. But if I do have a son, I'm gonna name him Taj. He gonna love it. Trust me. I know. Mistakes that I made before that I probably won't make again. Not putting a drain plug in and adding oil and oil going all over the floor. That's ridiculous. That happened to me before, actually a couple times. Yeah, that's some beginner stuff right there. It's been years. Somebody gotta believe me. Shit. I think I'm playing. I don't do that to anyone else. So many checks. Where's the machine? Free no machine. little trick I learned from construction. Tie a knot, then plug it in. It's hard for it to come unplugged. I take things from everywhere I go. It's not stealing. I'm using them for the. Sense. Let me use this plug over here. This doesn't make sense. I got a plug going across the shop, cutting people off. This is a hazard. Scan these codes before I turn this. Now, which one of these guys have the scan tool? Let me go look before I ask. Gonna use this. I don't know. You need cats. Typical Honda stuff. Alright. Let me check the spark plugs. You got misfires. Let me see how they look. If you don't have any oil inside there, you got 5. You got a random, you got 3. What's the firing order for this? This is 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5, I don't know if my head. Where's my, damn, my book is charging. Life is different without my phone at work. I'm used to it though now because I don't be on my phone texting people, so I can do this. I don't care. I don't have that life. I gotta text somebody every hour. It's crazy stuff. It's possessive, obsessive. Let's look at these plugs. See you when I see you. Oh. Yeah, they're all stripped. You got the Allen key ones, and they're all stripped. Talking to myself, what I do? Pneumatic or cordless? What? Pneumatic. This is brushless. Lithium ion. It's time for plugs and cords, man.
You want me to die here? You want me to die here?
Talking to you. This boot came off, didn't it? Yup. Oh yeah. This just keeps getting better and better, this old. Don't worry, I know how to get shit out. Oh wow. Gotta take that plug out. God and presidential look like 2 throat goats. I seen a chocolate bar. Somebody sent a chocolate. Oh my goodness. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Come on, Jimmy. Don't start. Oh, these are gap like a mother. Is that a crack? Alright, it's time for plug. These are super gapped. Let me check the gap on them. What's the gap? I carry these on my keychains. I don't know why. I'm so tech. It's crazy. Wait, what the hell? That's 80 hundredths. That's terrible. Yeah, that's always a misfire. .08. Anyway, let me take out one more plug. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, yes.
Go plug your shit. Go plug your computer. Oh, what? Yeah, plug that shit. Oh. No, mine don't plug. Oh, you done?
Yeah, super gap. This is super gap as well. Yeah, these are looking good, but not like that, but like good, like as far as like plugs and cords. It's just old and cheap. What you want to do? I'm gonna take this place. Alright, now you turn this off. Alright, you can evac recharge now. Alright. Whew. Check. This ticket has 3 hours worth of checks on it. Man.
Go plug your shit. I'm done.
Okay, looks at this. I ain't gonna lie. This guy takes care of this. There's 2 days returns there. I don't know if G has to make any returns. I know we got a starter over there and a radiator that has to go back. We got a starter that has to get returned to the shop. It was the wrong part. And we have a radiator that has to get returned as well. But that's the only thing that has to get returned today. Yeah. So G gonna be busy today. He ain't gotta be making returns. But thanks for asking. Gary.
Yeah, take one more.
You like how quickly I can be sarcastic, don't you, Gary? I know exactly what you're talking about. But I know how to play stupid. Come on, man. Oh. Hope you're having a great day, Gary. From the looks of this guy takes care of this car. This thing's fixed. It's 259,000. pounds recovered. Okay. 0.5. How much does this take? Oh, here it is. 0.750 kilograms. This takes 1.6 pounds. Right now, 0.7 is being recovered. Okay. Okay. Let me start writing down what this needs. It's gonna need a lot. It's okay. You got it. Check this battery real quick. Hey, what's up? What's up? Probably everyone's having a good morning. You got a lot of waiters in there. I'm about to move the Nissan out of here, man. I don't think that guy's getting anything. This is taking too long, and I need another bay down there. Just a jump box, okay. Where the jump box? Doing an electrical diag over there. Excuse me. I'll hold on to this. Got hella keys over there right now. Shit's been here forever waiting on the part. Cool car. Cool car if you're into that kind of stuff. Don't worry about him. You drive him, I fix him. Don't worry about him. You need a battery soon. According to this, the state of health is at 10%. Yeah, I do. Trying to get you a good shot. How nice it is. Yes, I am very busy. Is that what you're gonna call me? Can I be Hershey's? I don't want to be dark chocolate. It's kind of bitter. I'm not a bitter person. Can I be the regular chocolate? Can I be milk chocolate? Milk chocolate. Alright, oh, it's done. Okay, so now cover 0.9. Alright, leak test. Where we at? Where the leak? Vacuum on this thing. And we're gonna perform a leak test. Before I turn this paperwork in, I have to do this. Whatever it may not be leaking. Maybe this, well, it's leaking somewhere. So I'm gonna put a vacuum on it. I'm gonna add oil. I'm gonna add Freon to it. So if it is leaking, I can see it. You know, maybe this doesn't have any dye in it. Can't find it. Put some dye in it straight. The condenser is not filled with bugs. That's good. Plugs in. I'm gonna have to start this car. Right. Come on, checking for the leak. So if this passes the leak test, then we're good. But if it fails, we're the opposite of good, okay? Okay. Whoa, this is... Excuse me. When things get electrical, things get wiry. I'm glad I have this. Troy gave me this shit. It's from Mako. I got a lot of gifts, man. I use them too. Shit. Magnetic test leads. Shit. Still don't have no leak, man. Alright, just added oil. Just add Freon. Check the Schrader valves though. On my How you say that? It's early. I sleep good every night. I wake up, there's always drool on my pillow. I can sleep well because I'm not doing bad to people. Come on, man. Hey. That is kind of like, oh, never mind.
Let me show you these stuff. I ain't
Damn, Jimmy, with these 67 papers. Yeah, I got that key. It's right there on the table.
at the end of the day. I can check.
Every key up there. Take forever. Man, Jimmy, with 67 papers for one car. It's one car, guys. I'm gonna start calling Jimmy Neutron. Cause I want him to do better. I'm gonna call him Jimmy Neutron is smart. Alright. Good charge. Now start. Disconnect the high side hose. Start the AC and put it to the max. That's what they said. Good. compressor. This shit is cold. It's just not as cold as it should be. That's over with. Buddy need a compressor. That's it.
The hose that sits somewhere right now.
All right, cool. Finally. The Mini Cooper hose is coming, man. Need a compressor as well. This compressor has cooled this last Honda. You can tell by the readings. The low side reading is too low. The high side reading like around 100. That low side is at 20. That is way too low for a compressor to function properly. It needs a compressor. The clutch is spinning. All right. Need that with a whole bunch of other stuff. So let me get all these pictures in for Jimmy Neutron. That hose took so long to come, man.
Oh, why you open the door? Why you open the door? Right here. Oh, no.
Rush. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, we can't feed into that. Damn parasite. I wouldn't want to touch that guy's car. We deny services to people like that. I'm just putting this information in here. This is a lot of information for this car. Gotta make my notes. He needs a lot. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, shit just died. My man just died. Damn. Put this on the charger. Chill for a second. I don't know what they do. Until this hose comes so we can put this hose on this Mini Cooper, man. Gotta write down the cars I'm doing today. Have been diagnostics. I haven't been getting no call, no answers back because of the service advisors that I have.
Yeah, very. And we had a guy that used to work here. He went over to the men's place on Piedmont.
I got a ticket. Let's go. Let's move this Honda out of here, man. The reason why I'm moving these cars out like this, that's gonna make the service advisors move faster. I just know. That's how it works. They're not gonna move fast if you sitting here with the car here. You gotta move the car out. Where the car at? So I moved it out. So what if the customer come back? Well, yeah, I gotta move a little bit faster. We're rolling this together. Move this giant misfire out of here. Rolling misfire. This goes back to the customer. It's on there tight. The pressure. 2013 Nissan Altima. I just had to talk to Jimmy because I just wanted us to be on the same page. So this is what he wrote down. He wrote down remove. He wrote down remove and replace the front struts, a brake fluid exchange, and remove and replace the alternator belt. And then he put declined on all of them. So I go up there, I'm like, why you put all this down and then you put decline? Oh, the customer just wants you to check. Why you ain't put that in the notes? Why I gotta come up there, wait for you to get off the phone? Just put it down. Customer wants a suspension check before moving forward with repairs. Come on, brother. Common sense ain't so common. Should be wasting time, bro. Anyway, let's pull this in to check the suspension. They went to the dealer and got quoted. Let's go. gonna be a little bit upset. She went to the dealer. They talking about struts. That's control arms. You took it to the right person. That's crazy. Control arms. I think struts. Well, if the struts are leaking, it's gonna be them too. But damn, bro. I don't care. The dealerships don't have no good. Well, not all of them. Some have good techs. It's hard to find, man. Okay. See how happy she's gonna be when I do this real suspension check. Let me show you what a real suspension check look like. We ain't gonna do too much. Struck. You're like, why is there more money over here than at the dealer? Because I'm telling you what you really need. Not something that I'm able to do. Screw all that, man. What do you need? We'll figure it out along the way. If it's the first time, well, we'll do it. Yes, you recommend it because it's leaking. Okay. I get it. But you need control arms too. Bearings okay. Control arm bushing. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Because I know, I like to let y'all know what's going on when I can. I told you I felt control arms, right? Look at that bushing. You see that bushing? I'm trying to get it so y'all can see. You see that rip? That's a rip in the bushing. So every time I hit the brakes, I can feel that boom, boom, going like this, doo, doo. That's the control arm. You gotta replace that. I can feel it when I'm driving. That's my struts. They're leaking, but it's the control arm. And Atlanta. Alright, we got rear shocks. Front shock. I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't even replace the front struts. This with my car, I'm doing lower control arms and rear shocks. Front paddle rollers. This is not grounds to change. This right here, this is not grounds to change. This isn't warranting a change for me. It's not. I don't feel anything crazy. And it's not leaking. This is not a... She would have went there, had her work done, and she still would have felt that noise, felt that movement. And that's all front end. That's lower control arm money right there. You worrying about the wrong thing right now. We need front lower control arms. We need front pads and rotors. We need rear shocks. That's what we need. Did I leave that paperwork in that car? I have a terrible habit of that. Both lower control arms. Front. And I'm gonna check the serpentine belt too, because they recommended that. And rear shocks. A ligament. Alignment. Shocks, alignment. Serpentine belt. Replace the bushes only. Not over here. That's too much work. Just replace the control arm. It costs less to replace the control arm. It's more work and money to do the bushing. I don't do that. This ain't 1952. Replace that control arm, please. Why they recommended that. How that valve come looking? Brought it to the right guy. First try. Nissan Master. Brought it to the right guy. Alright, what about the engine mount? Since I'm over here. Got two of them. Got this one. Oh, it's broken right here. Oh, look at that. Y'all see that? Let me show y'all. They inspected the car. No, they didn't. I inspected the car. You see that? Look at that. That's bad, guys. That's bad. Damn. What else you got? Oh, what else? See what they're gonna do. Damn, my tablet, I need that right now. Shit dead, man. I'm about to use someone else's. Take a minute. Yeah, that's the motor mount. That's the torque mount, the top engine mount. Baby's changed the oil when she was there. Yeah, they did that. Okay. That is okay. What else am I seeing? It's loose. Oh, wow. These damn people, man. I'll tighten that down for her. Yeah. Our attention to detail is top notch. Back here, what? Good water outlet. All right. Just checking. Relax. Just checking. Rear shocks, lower control arm, serpentine belt, valve cover gasket, top engine mount, air filter. What you got? How many miles on here? second. There we go. Ain't nothing, man. That's how cheap the cars are. That's a 14. What am I doing? I knew better than that. Yeah. .45 gap. What's the maximum on here? While if I'm doing a valve cover, might as well. Like, what's the maximum gap for this? Going on Identifix, it's faster. I know how to navigate through there. 2013 Nissan Altima. They said that hose was on the way. I'm still waiting for that hose, man. They full of it. This is an Ultimate, excuse me. Actually, Ultimate 2.5. Spark plug.
Hey, Mo, you put that on my desk. Yes? Yeah. All right.
This is how I would work if I worked at the dealer, but all my stuff would be accurate. Not just struts. What's wrong with that person? That's all they probably knew how to do. It's okay, because all this stuff takes time. You can take all the tests in the world and you're still not gonna know everything. You gotta take your time, make sense what you're doing. If it doesn't make sense. Oh, spark plug gap. See, I love Identifix, it's so easy. The maximum is .43. Yeah, it needs spark plugs. Alright. How that driver body looking? I'm just playing. Alright, y'all. Well, that's how I get down. I know how to do it all, too. Trade in 25 car worth for. It don't matter. This car is worth whatever the customer is willing to put into it, you feel me? Forget that Kelly Blue Book. Because somebody out there drive a Jeep, and they feel like that thing is worth $1 million. Forget Kelly Blue Book. This car is worth as much money as these people gonna put into it. And that's real. Don't get too caught up in that. It's not about what you like, it's about what the customer likes. I ain't gonna tell nobody not to buy a Ford. I make a lot of money off of Ford. I just, That's all I gotta say, just, with them Fords, man. But you're never gonna see me like, oh, I'm not working on that because that's a Ford. No, but I will cry a little bit. Just being honest. Let me finish my TMZ report. Video, stop playing with me. I hear the engine now. Test the battery real quick. You work on the truck. What kind of truck you working on, Riley? What's good, Riley? What kind of truck you working on? You're always working on trucks, Riley. You always got some truck work, man. Y'all don't understand how bad I want to get this Mini Cooper out of here, and this hole's still in here yet. Think about this car every day, man. What about the customer? Get this shit out of here. Man, that was a little bit of my fault too, because I should have never ripped that apart like that. I should have just waited for everything to get here. But that's not how I work. I like to have everything stripped, so when the parts get here, it's easier to match stuff up. Versus you waiting for stuff to get here, you take everything off the car, then you realize shit is wrong. Nah, man. That's why I work like how I work. It makes sense to me. It's easier to match stuff up when you got it taken apart. You gonna wait till the parts get here, then start working? It's crazy. You can't be on my team. nationwide recall on guacamole, guys. What the Don't eat that green stuff. I just had an avocado the other day. I'm okay. TMZ time, excuse me. Too much dreaming walking across like this? Yeah. Don't stop dreaming. It's ready for you whenever you're ready. All right, somebody send him home. I'm just playing. You like Fords, man? You should come work here. We get a lot of Fords. You can have them all. A lot of Fords in this area. A lot of prestigious Americans. This one's system. Come on, Jimmy. Need you to put this in the system, man. You're holding me up. I'm running out of juice here. Let me go tell him put this in the system. Oh, that's the synthetic oil. That's the 520 and the 530, the synthetic blend. Not the full synthetic, the synthetic blend. It's a blend. It's thicker. It's just thicker. Tell him to put it in the DVI. Hey, Nate. I'm gonna need you to relax, okay? But first off, you tripping with the Ford, and then you gonna put a GM in there? Are you my arch nemesis? Who sent you? Who sent you? This world ain't big enough for the both of us, Nate. I'm playing. I don't know how true this is, but I remember one time I seen some information on this. There were only 2 cars made, and those 2 cars happened to run into each other and have an accident. That's crazy. I don't know if that's real or not. Oh my God. The way the world is, that makes a lot of sense. There are only 2 cars made in the world. How the hell did they crash into each other? This world ain't big enough for the both of us, Nate. What do you like about Ford? What do you like about it? Give me one reason. I can move forward. Give him a few minutes, man. Is she getting a All right, now I'm in my head.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about how to put the Mini Cooper back together.
Was it 27 FC or NC? I think it's an FC.
I don't like Crown Vics. Those damn police cars and police interceptors. When I first moved down here, that's what everyone was driving. They was wrapping them too. They was putting like Cheerio boxes on them and like Bugs Bunny wraps around the Crown Vics and putting like 30-inch rims. You can't even make a U-turn in that shit. So wherever you're going, just make sure you don't have to make a U-turn. Them damn rims are so big, you like this. Just to turn that shit around. Rim so big, you can't even make a U-turn. Every time you want to make a U-turn, you gotta burn out. Now let's see if you put it in there yet. The Reese, oh my God. Yeah, so you know how he put it in the system. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know the jackets are cool. The jackets, you know them big racer jackets? Those are cool. I always wanted one when I was little. But when I moved down here and I seen they wrapped them on cars, I said, oh nah. Nah, this is real it's southern stuff right here. I'm just not accustomed to that. It just looks silly. It's probably like what people think about me when they see me with my chains on. He looks so silly, but hey, fuck, it's me. But those, that looks crazy. What the hell am I talking about? I got Batman driving my Mercedes. He's holding the damn Mercedes symbol. What the hell am I talking about?
No, I ain't touched this one. Oh, yeah, yeah. And I'm there. You got to take this call.
You doing ball joints on the puzzle around the race car right now? Ooh. You pressing them out? Banging them out? How you getting them out? You pressing them or you hitting them out? I like to press them out. What are they pressing? You doing like the upper control arms, the lower control arms, or the ball joints? Like all the ball joints. What year is it? Oh man. That's some work. That's work. That'd have been nice if I had something like that.
You want to go?
2005? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Power to you, brother. I already know what time. Oh, man. I already know. Yeah, put some water on that damn shit. She got a lot of things wrong. She went to the dealer, whatever they recommended. She needed everything else other than what they recommended. Serpentine belt? Yeah, you do need that. In a little minute, when I think it's the best club ever made. Yeah, I like the Grand Marquis. I ain't gonna lie. I like the same thing. I like the Lincoln Town cars. I like the old Fords. Those old. I don't like the new shit. Those Grand Marquis. They're about to have an argument. I always like the Grand Marquis. I like how it feels when you drive. It's so comfortable. I feel like a damn couch on wheels. That's what I think of it, like a couch on wheels. If I got any type of Ford or something like that, it would be a Lincoln Town Car or a Grand Marquis. Gotta say something nice about Ford every day.
I just realized I ain't taking no pictures.
It's alright, I'm putting my pictures in now.
Alright, appreciate it.
Damn Jimmy. Lower control arms, clunking. That's the best way to explain it. Clunking, but that's what it feels like. Every time I get in a Nissan, I always tap the brakes. Well, that's in every car. When you get in and you tap the brakes, you can feel your front end. You can feel what's wrong with it. That's how I know I need lower control arms for my Mercedes. But Jeff is the reason why I'm even thinking about my car right now. Thank you, Jeff. Every time I get in my car, I just want to make it home. That's it. And whenever I get in my car, I just want to make it to where I gotta go and back. That's all. That's why I'm driving. That's a waiter. That's why I'm driving. Oh my gosh, here we go. Selling stuff on cars and not telling me. That's a one pump for a Jeep. Or is my name Sally? Damn it, my name is Sally. Who the hell is Sally? That's my AC line.
I think this your line from the Cooper.
Oh yeah.
But man, I got everything else for that other thing too. The thermostat, water pump, hoses, all that shit.
For the Jeep?
Yeah.
Why you never tell me?
Huh?
Why you never be telling me?
What? That I sold it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why you always wait till the last minute to tell me?
Hey, look, actually, she just sent me the text message, you know what I mean? So I just said, sent me the text. I'm like, all right, bet.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, but that just walked through the door.
All right.
Oh, yeah. You know, I be working on it, bro. You know,
I
I be
know,
selling
I know.
that shit. Hey, look, and then too, for that junk, so I got
You sold everything for the Jeep.
everything. Yeah, man. Listen, I got him to pay 4 hours, and then I got another 2 hours that I'm gonna put on there for warranty. What's his name? Moesha did the water outlet shit here recently.
Yeah?
Yeah. He did that water outlet. I guess some thermostat together. He did that here recently. Yeah. That's why I ain't know what you wanted to relax on. So what I did, right?
No, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, when I seen that shit, you had the water pump and that shit on there. When I went back and seen that shit was on there, I just left all that shit off and priced out the water pump, the hoses, coolant flush and all that, and hit him and made him pay for it. That's why I was like, yeah, bet. He don't even know that we gonna, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I won't go and do none of that shit for free. Fuck that. Gotta come out of pocket everything.
Okay. All right, y'all. So I'm about to pull a Jeep in and strip this shit down. Fix or repair. My fault. I was just zoned out just now. Nah. Let me do this mini first. Oh yeah, the hose is here. All right. Let's do this mini first. Come on. Get this shit out of here. I'm so ready to get this mini out of here. Oh man. This is just how I feel about this right now. It took so damn long. Imagine all that shit and it was wrong, right? Don't imagine that. Be positive. Motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. So ready to get this shit out of here. Compressor in here. That's what I was waiting for. I can put the compressor in now. My fault if y'all can't see. But put it right here like this. I have to plug my tablet in. That was best to plug in these lines. So let me do that. That's my light. It's like it's all in a weird spot. Got one. What size we got right here? It's a T45. Okay. I'm gonna go in for the top. Yeah. That's one. Alright, that's the other one. Cool. Voila. Magic. Tighten this down from the top. My name is. Okay, what's up? What's up? How you doing? My name is Taj. You know, it's best to tighten down the lines before we start clamping stuff down. Because I learned from, I used to put together grills and like assembly. It's best to just connect everything and then tighten it down. But you start tightening stuff, you can't move and just wait. Just wait on it. Oh, you bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm trying. Excuse me. I got it blocked. I know how to do it. I just. There we go. Almost. It's like this. It came out. Fudge. There we go. Damn it, I don't have a big ass piece there. Aftermarket, this shit never fit the right way, man. I gotta bend this somehow. I don't want to take this back out. Man, it's in a bad spot. I see something. Bad spot. gotta finagle something. I got it though. You lower this shit down. Shit. I maintain my composure all the time, but damn it. Oh shit, my phone's about to die. Shit, hold up. Cool. Back to the mini situation. Not a T30. Yeah. A little persuasion. here. This goes first. Okay. I've been here since last week. I'm taking too damn long. Figure out how to put this shit back together. No, these are fun to work on. Difficult for me is fun with cars. It's weird, but whatever. It works. Here we go with this. Nah, this is a Clubman, a Mini Cooper Clubman. I'm talking about. This is I'm gonna do it right. This is a 12. I know it's a 12. I'm going right in. I'm going in. This is a E12. Inverted torques. Started in my hand first. Walk it around, just walk it around. Walk it around. All right, I'm gonna have to do some persuasion. It needs a cane. I'm walking it around, but it needs a cane. There we go. There we go. Just need a cane. I would love to turn the crank, but it has 4 bolts in there. That's ridiculous. These Mini Coopers. I don't know who was watching me when I had to get the tension on this belt, but this mini is weird. With the tension on it, it's strange. So, I made some makeshift piece to fit in there. I'll get it out right now. My finger. I'm gonna keep this. I stuck this behind the tensioner to keep tension on it. Makeshift. This was actually a part of this. You know, desperate times call for brain power. That was coming off the top. I think it'll be okay though. Nah, this is good. Don't stress that. Now for this part, all right, now for this other part, it threw me off. This part threw me off. This is the part I was really looking forward to putting this shit back. This, oh my gosh.
Somebody like that?
This is like one of those memory games that I used to play when I was little.
Right here? Want me to cut it? And move. Want me to cut it? Come up to the wall. I'm getting it. It's too many days, too many other cars, and then coming back to this. Ooh,
for the challenge. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm missing a step here. Yeah, I'm missing a step. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay putting that in there. lunch. Oh crap! 1 second. I'm just saying oh crap like I don't know. It's all crap. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my evac recharge while I'm doing this and kill some birds. That might take 6 days to do. Smart with this cord now. Okay? Use this cord for this as well. This takes a minute to do. Usually I plug this up as soon as I get all my AC connected, but it's not usually right now. I was so fixated on remembering how to put this shit back together. This has been here since last Friday, man. Just taken apart. Meat test. All right. I don't have to recover it because I just put a compressor in there. So the only thing I have to do is skip that part, vacuum, and charge it, and we out of here. Oh yeah, let's go. How much does this take anyway? 480 grams. 480 grams. Oh, it was already in there. I've been waiting for that. What's up? Oh, I need that. Damn. I'm glad this is green. These cars ain't no joke to work on. I ain't gonna hold you. No joke. Leak test over? 4 more minutes, damn it. Well, it's not failing the leak test, which is good. All right, let's go. Torque these wheels. Well, torque this wheel. You about to get torqued to spec. Oops, excuse me, that's a little bit of gas. That was left over from this Mini. I'm surprised I ain't have more gas than that. Oh, there it goes. Excuse me. Working on these, you need a gallon of Pepto-Bismol. It's lunchtime. I got 30 for y'all, okay? I know I got the quickest lunches in America. I got caught in traffic for 2 minutes. My fault. That was 32. I got caught in traffic. Damn. That drive-thru was packed. Those 2 extra got me out of breath. Leak test? Oh, you just did your... Oh, okay. All right. You did your push-ups. Okay. He did his push-ups too. I missed it. My fault, y'all. Did a little 32. Yeah. That pumping. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that pumping. Jason did his. You see, he's strong. Look at him. He's strong. It's good for the heart, baby. You feel me? I need 30, Jimmy.
30?
I need 30. Come on, Jimmy.
What's happening?
I need 30.
Oh, shit, no. 30. I'm in a fast my ass up.
Everybody did that.
You can get by 5, bro.
You and Richard.
Fuck around and faded up in this motherfucker.
You talking about them things.
Man, you got no big ass. I'm like, dude.
All right, what you got?
That pilot. You already pulled that one out?
Yeah.
Okay. You got the key?
Yeah, I got
So you want to hold off on those bears.
All right. Jimmy ain't doing 30, y'all. I call him Jimmy Neutron, but he's built more like Carl off of You watch Jimmy Neutron, you know Carl, right? Carl Weezer. He has bad like. Carl was cool though. I like Carl. I passed the leak test. All right, let's keep going. All right. No refrigerant flow. The source tank may be empty. Oh, hell to the no. Fuck. Yo, Marion, we have another tank in the back for the 1234? This tank is empty. What should tell me now? Anyway, 430 grams converted to kilograms. Math class, science class. Just move the decimal place over. Fill a source tank. Oh, I shouldn't have to. Okay, good. All right. Both sides. Charging. go. Let's charge it. Both sides. Let's do it. Gotta vacuum again. Yeah, this machine is crazy. It's simple. It's impossible for this machine. Anyway. Well, this takes 50 years. They don't tell you that this shit takes a long ass time. They just tell you it costs more. It's supposed to make your car colder. Whatever. It should take forever. I like the 134. You can skip and bypass certain things and just get right to the steak and potatoes. Over here dealing with vegetables and rice and shit. Alright. Let's move on to the next car. Oh, I gotta write down my cars that I'm doing. The Honda Pilot, he didn't get anything. Okay. See, that's why I finished up everything. Pull that shit out. So if the customer say nah, just give him the key. Keep it pushing. I'm not waiting on the customer. Take this time to clean up. I wonder what we're gonna do with this Nissan Altima. I'm gonna pull that out. We're gonna pull this Jeep in. We got 2 more cars on my hood. Let's see what their diagnostics. We knock out those diags or whatever they are. And then we move on to the Jeep because that's a big ticket right there. That's the water pump. That's the coolant outlet. That's the thermostat. Those are the upper and lower radiator hoses. You know, that sound like a lot. That shit ain't gonna take me long, trust me. Say what this Mini or the G? Ain't that bad. What you got the money for? Inside these people's cars. They're taking this shit like dirty marks all on my car. Now the customers, they got a free oil change and a free car wash. Yeah, the top one. No, the dog. They look like a dog bone.
Oh, the one with the dog.
Yeah, yeah,
Dog.
yeah. Stunting. I had to put that wheel lock back in the Honda. I don't like forgetting those. These people be needing those. Let's see what next car we got. All right, y'all, we gonna pull that Buick in first. All those exhaust pieces are here for that. All right. Ooh, that's gonna be some shit. I'm gonna need a lot of heat for that job. Okay. Let's move this Nissan out so we can keep moving forward. All right. I don't want to be standing around. I got a lot of work to do. All right. Let this over here. Let this take 50 days. While Jimmy working on this Nissan, we'll move in. Renaults? No. I haven't seen one. No, I haven't seen one. bring in what key? The Buick. Then we do that Jeep. This is for this, ain't this the key? No, this is the other guy's Nissan. Yeah, I got a lot of cars. remember leaving Tweety Bird under that Nissan. 2460 push-ups. I already did 30 push-ups, too quick. Actually, we got 60 on the board. Jason did 30 as well. 60 on the board. Anybody else ready to get exhausted? We gotta do some exhaust work. Ooh, trying to get those O2 sensors out and transfer them over. Maybe I should let this car run for like an hour. That's alright, I got heat. I don't hate anything, but I strongly dislike that car that start with an F and end with a D. The people that make those, yeah. And the two letters in the middle, O and R.
Let me put the pictures in that DVI and send it to you. The keys to the Ultimate, that white one.
lift. I love AC work. I don't like AC work on minis. And the 1234 machine, it just takes so long. The AC is making a whining noise while at idle. You sure it's the AC and it's not you? I'm just kidding. That whining noise at idle, your AC? Whining noise, maybe there's something wrong with your clutch. Maybe you need a serpentine belt. Whining noise at idle. AC? I don't know what you mean. Penetrating oil. With the AC. What kind of car do you drive? I don't know, man. It could be a water pump. It could be a pulley on a water pump. Whining noise. I don't know. Whining noise when the car's at idle. The AC. Where's it coming from? Where's the noise coming from? Under the hood? In the cabin? Where's it coming from? What question is that's one thing. That's enough of that breaking shit. I'm not about to break all of this. It's all good. I'm just replacing them. All right. Plan B. Forget it. Why did I even try? Yes, it's leaking. When I get it down, I'm gonna show you where it's leaking from. All around the flame, all around the resonators, it's leaking. this shit was gonna be exhausting. No pun intended. Nah, I'm not putting any heat by these metal pipes. Nope. If it breaks, it breaks. I ain't playing around. Burns are the worst, boy. It takes so long for a burn to heal. Just in pain for a week. Just straight pain.
When you're looking at wire schematics, Identifix got better shit than all the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't use all day anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hello, man, this shit got.
yeah, I don't use that. I use all day is crazy. Man. I don't know what that. People like the 1950s or some shit. I tell you, as soon as I found that login, I'm not using all day no more. I'm not the only one who thinks that. I got Mo feels the same way. Okay. You mother. Gotta take down that cross member. No, that's a 14. Damn it, you look like you were. Take the whole thing off because I'm not going to do that. But you don't need to. Ah, that was hot as fuck. Bitch. Oh, it's like boiling water. Yeah, I'm good. Shit. Felt like boiling water. Hell no. Alright. I'm gonna get these studs out. It's gonna need a lot of heat, man. It's not moving. Okay. This is fantastic. Like, I will have to cut down. Need a lot of heat. I think we might have to cut this shit. You know, like how we did on that Ford?
Oh, you did that? Fix it up.
Oh man.
Are you changing the converter?
I just that part I'm changing that. I gotta get some studs on.
Yeah.
That shit's bending. The more we hit it.
It didn't budge? Damn. That shit should come on.
Hey, it ain't even budge, bro.
A little,
Nothing.
yeah. Shit, rust.
Yeah, what you could do, same shit as, just make a straight cut right here,
Yeah.
straight here, and then hit it, that should come out, same thing as that.
Yeah. My wheel at.
I hate this work, you know, pay you now.
Here we go.
Welcome to Plan C.
Use my purse. I got something for this. Sauce work. Yeah, it's coming out, baby. I need a punch now. Punch made Dev? No. I need a punch. For the small price of a slice, you too can remove a stubborn stud. Hey, it's not the hammer, trust me. It's a user. Y'all want to get sparked on? Spark up. Okay, this is going this way. I gotta move to this way. This shit from Harbor Freight too. This shit went under my arm. Nothing like a little bit of pain to let you know you're still alive. Hello. Alright, let's move to this. Talking to myself like, what would I be without my stove? It's coming this way. I need an angle. Too much of an angle like that. I need this. Let me get this on. Maybe if I move this a little.
Shit, he became a professional.
Yeah. I can get this one. Okay. It's just this one I'm fighting with right now. Alright, Hey, how you doing? What do I know? Yeah. What's my name? That's not my name. Which way you going? Right in my... Oh, you going out? Ugh. Into the radiator? Nah, not like that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Smoke that radiator. Gotta be smart with the dumb stuff you're doing. There we go. I'm looking for a sound change so I can know it's moving. Come on. There we go. Let me get these metal shavings off of me. I feel it all over me. Going down slowly. Push this shit in your skin? Hell no. Here. Slowly. That felt good. Okay, hold on. All right, cool. Look at that. Oh, that. You can't see it, but it's burn marks. Okay. That's excellent. Now we know for next time. Just make a slit, bang on it, because
Man, hey man, I got so many tickets. I have to thank for waiting.
now I need 4 bucks. What? That's perfect. Do I have like, oh my God, do I have like 3 more of those? Get out of town. I got bolts. That's perfect. The car gods. Now I just need some bolts. I keep him lucky like that. Man. How much am I? Mm-hmm. That's perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's perfect. This is feel sorry for your mother. What you say about my mama? No, I don't want no problems. I'm looking for some washers. I got them. Now I'm needing my flanges. Let me see. I think they really use these. This back one didn't have a flange there. I need 2 more bolts, big ones. Something like this. Nah. Smaller than that. I don't do a lot of exhaust work, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Got 1 bolt. got it. Yeah, I'm trying to find something to match up. All right. Now I gotta come over here to this bench. I gotta take these gloves out. These sensors. Alright, so let me come over here so I can get these. Let's see some headphones. What do I have today? I got some from the crib. It's always funny when I see people shoot videos and post them. Talking about that lady inside of there. I know people be doing that shit to me. When I be posting, they be looking at me. Doesn't matter. Okay. She recorded me now? Oh, hell no. What the hell? I really don't see these coming off easily. Gotta smoke this right now. Make sure I'll be over here for a little second. Recharging, ice shot, and cool. Alright, O2 sensor, tool. Oh, my fault. Got it. Smoke it. This line of work, heat is your best friend. Look this. I just some bad things happen. I can see it.
Phalanges. My phalanges.
Just one.
More cars. Oh, damn, Jeffrey. I think 3. This clutch is not spinning on over here on this Mini. I don't know what AC compressor they got, but that clutch is not spinning on there. And the previous one was spinning. Alright. Stop right here for a second. Let's come over here to this Mini. That's what it was. No, I don't like crossword puzzles. Do you feel like it helps you, crossword puzzles? Do you play Sudoku as well? think this is the right compressor. Even though it fits, this is not smoking. Find a way to get to that. So I'm gonna have to get another compressor. We're gonna get another one. All right, cool. Let's come back over here. There we go.
Hardest working man in AAA. And just the other day, he was just a driver.
Yeah. All right, come on, let's go. Okay. Let's get this installed. Let's move. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to take that compressor out for them. Which is, we got metal. It's not for this one. This is not for that one. Maybe it's this one? No, that's not the right size. These work for that. Okay, so this doesn't have a flange then. This must not be getting a flange. Because none of these fit. Whatever. Potato salad. Got some Doritos with this. Just potato salad? No, nothing? No. What? Nah, I need like some chicken or something. What? Never.
Then you can work for how long? You can't call my name. Why you want me to put that in there? It's better. Kunta. Yeah. Yeah, my purpose this morning, yes. My purpose this morning. Okay. Something that is salted, egg, crispy coffee. Look at me.
My fault. What's going on, everyone? My phone is not charging. Hold up. All right. Ooh. There we go. Lightly. This way. Nobody said anything. It's not a breaker bar tie. It's not a ratchet. All right, as long as it doesn't sound like a Hemi, we're good. All right, let's start it up. Damn. Every single bolt broke. Every single bolt broke or rusted cracked. You got 6 hours to sit under there with heat? No, I'm breaking all the bolts off. It takes too long. Yo. It's the extension cord. All right. Oh yeah, that sounds great. That's all leaks.
All right, this is done. Check the oil. Kind of late, man. I already did the oil change on here. All right, thank you. There you go. Put that Jeep in here. Nah, I'm gonna leave that ticket alone. Gotta focus on this menu. They heard that clicking when I was turning. Yeah, they didn't want to get that access. Somebody on here being naughty. Let's go to this menu. What's good? We already did it, so it ain't gonna take long. Because it's all right.
You use all one gas?
No. This is the only one I didn't. There was 4 of them in there, right?
4, yeah.
It's only one I didn't use. I got the papers over here. Take the wheel off. Only upside. Just did it. Where's my line? Up there. Back. Take this AC compressor out. Take a minute. Yeah, I gotta put another compression in there. Unfortunately. Been there. Right here.
Let's just touch the mini cooler. Take that belt off. What was it? Yesterday I was messing with it. Got it now. It's right hook. 12. That's what I need. Some pressure out of here. What this looks like, but this compressor is not easy to do. I don't know why it looks like that. Shit ain't easy. I just took it out. That's why it looks like that. You know, like the second time around, this is great. The first time, when I wasn't sure how to get the compressor out, there's always that curve. We met the curve. We drift around the curve. We need tires. It's a 245 down there. Take my finger off. Go get some water. Damn. Whenever this new shit get here, said it's on the way. Alright, whenever that gets here, let's move on. Oh, I think it just showed up. Would you look at that? Yep. I really think it just showed up. Wait for the lady to get out the car. If so, that's perfect timing. Charge this. Yep, that was the compressor. All right. I could make some fire pizza though, you know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised at what I can do. I do not want pizza right now. fingers, excuse me. Ooh, I just smacked it on the wire. Ain't that a... This is in my way. Tighten that down so I can add this free on. Take the bumper off. Never.
Yes. This is 1234. This is a 2017. All right, here we go. That's gonna take 5 years. While it's taking 5 years, let's complete the job. I'm so old school. I got wires everywhere. Crush my pinky. Where are the memberships? Membership for what? Oh, for AAA? I smoked my pinky. Hold up, let me look at it. Oh shit. That's why I feel like damn, that compressor crushed my pinky. Smoked it. You see that muscle on my pinky? Ah! Smoked my hand. Smoked by a minute ago. Man, I wasn't expecting that. Smoked me. It hurts bad. I say something hurt. That shit hurt for real. Still don't look around. I got shit else to do, right? Makeshift tensioner holder. Because, you know, Mini has that for like $700. Or I can make one for free.
first stage. There's no way I'll finish the installation and just keep it going. Leave this shit like this for right now. It's gonna finish. 10 minutes? Oh hell no! I'm about to pull that Jeep and start on that. It's 4 o'clock. I'm about to eat. That Jeep's awake, man. It's not going to the end anyway. I'm gonna leave this over here. It's 4 o'clock. Food up, bring this Jeep out. Spaghetti, chicken, rice. It's just like a buffet every time I eat. I get a little bit of everything. 70. My favorite car. What is it, opposite day? Taking off first. What's on the ticket? Because you say everything's sold and it don't be everything. It be half of the shit. See what I mean? Got the water pump, thermostat. Where's the part that I asked for? That's what I be talking about. This guy here. Oh my God. It's not everything, guy. Goodness gracious. This is every day with this guy. This whole pipe. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh God! I'm about to go back in now. So you said so it's the whole pipe.
Yeah, it's like a, let me show you a picture.
Oh yeah, we replaced this right here last time.
Nah, that's not what we do.
This too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I ain't gonna front, bro. When I looked at it, it said thermostat / water outlet. That's what I thought it was the same thing. Oh shit. And then this was the part number that was on the back too. So that's a man view. I'm gonna go back in and look. I'm about to go.
Never mind with this Jeep. Now let's go back. Let me eat before I get pissed. Write that shit down in bold, big, outline it, color it, spray paint that shit still. Oh man. I'm just hungry, that's all it is, man. I'm just hungry. Gotta add the time for that too. Alright, I'm gonna check the time, make sure everything right on my ticket. Joking and stuff is one thing, but I don't play around with my money. I'm playing around with it. Alright, it's charging now in a minute.
I'm not taking anything apart on this Jeep because ain't no telling when that part get here. It might be the next week. I ain't touching the Jeep until I get everything here. It's not gonna take me long. But damn, bro. What do I have to do, man? Damn. I would have finished the Jeep today if everything was here and right. That shit wasn't gonna take me but 2 hours. Shit would took me 45 minutes to do all that. The water pump, all that. All that's in the same spot. 13, 15, maybe a 16. And a few 10s. And that shit is out. And some hose clamps. Vacuuming right now so we could charge it. Yeah, man, because Jason Voorhees, he said everything's sold. I look at the ticket, not everything's on there. It's he always be coming about, oh, I got you. I don't be listening. If y'all see my Facebook special when you told me, I don't care about that. Just make sure everything right so I can work. That's it. That's it. I don't want to joke. Fuck. You can joke after work. Not really, because after work, I go home. We working, man. We in here working together. We gotta get it right, man. Let me get my attitude together. That act right here. I really wanted to start on the Jeep.
great service advisors. You did, man. But it was always a money issue. Well, other than Rogers, he just passed away. He was the best service advisor I ever worked with. Damn. You pay your fine and go home. Not over here. You can pay your fine though, but you're stuck. Yep. Only because you asked. Next time, just pay it and leave. Now you want to ask questions? Now you got to stay. You know we do Irish goodbyes over here. I just saw you a few hours ago. Why I got to say what up to you again? You're a grown man. Parole is crazy. At any point, you can go right back.
Come back in a couple of weeks and do all that.
All right. Man, it took 6 hours to get that ticket back from Jimmy Fallon. Excuse me, Jimmy Neutron. All right, so the Nissan sold. I'm about to back this Jeep out and pull that Nissan in. Right after I eat, bro. She's not gonna do everything on the Nissan. She just went through the belt. And the strap. The food is hot as hell. I gotta let that shit cool down a little. Huh?
I said I gotta come over and be a student in the class. I gotta learn some stuff. Hope admission is free. Old dogs can't learn to trick. What's that? Old dogs can't learn to trick. Old dogs can't learn to trick? I don't make that one, man. I don't make that one. They're easier to learn. They have to over there. Attention span and a new law. I'm stubborn like that. You know, if it's stubborn, it's a different story.
Hey, Trust, my day is going fantastic. It's so good. I could cry. My day is going so well. I could cry right now. I'm cool, man. I almost crushed my pinky. Turned that into a pancake, but I'm good.
I was any better right now, I'd be the sun. I like Yamahas. That's my favorite brand bike. Yamaha. I just like the way it looks. When it's written on paper. Yamaha. I can't believe this machine is still working. Every test it does, it takes 10 minutes. So this is an hour. There's no storm over there. Only thing going over here is just real threatening right now. But it's been raining like all week. I don't live in Seattle. It never rains that much in Georgia. I mean, it's not Southern California, but it don't rain that much in Georgia. Well, I feel like I live in the tropics. Well, that noodle wasn't done. I didn't make the noodles. Is that a chip? Is that my tooth? What the hell? Oh, man.
Big fries.
I'm cooking tomorrow. Jumbo shrimp Alfredo, garlic knots. My pinky hurts, so I gotta put it up. Oh, damn. It's kind of deep. Y'all want to see it? It's kind of deep. You see inside my hand? I didn't know it was that deep. Damn. Yeah, watch that. Dragon ass. It's not. It just started bleeding out of nowhere. Quick, look at that. It just started bleeding out of nowhere. I didn't know it was that bad. Fuck. I know it hurt, but I didn't think it was that bad. Let me go clean that up real quick. It started leaking. Let's check out this mini. I ain't worried with my finger right now. am, but I'm not. I'll be alright, man. It's just a pinky. When I pick up quarters and change, yeah, it's alright, man.
I'm gonna be rich.
No, that's not right. It just showed you the picture, Jason. God damn. I can't find my word, man.
you know, I gotta take a look at that joint again. Cause I ain't got nothing coming up. That look like that. But I was doing as close as I got to it. Phone, so I take a picture of that shit right quick.
Now we're looking on this compressor working? Yeah.
I found it. It ain't gonna be able to get here till 5 though. So it might probably run to get tomorrow. 9 out of 10. Yeah, it come up as a crossover pipe. Crossover something. What? Yeah. I know it now. Crossover. I had to get out of there ASAP. I got to go. I had to go. I'm gonna be disrespectful. I had to go. I'm gonna be my God. My God. I mean, you know,
If it's passing the leak test, why the hell is it losing Freon? Passing leaks at the leaking Freon.
I got a customer call with Charlotte has strict love nut. How much fun is that to get off and replace a study? What? Dodge Charlotte got a strict love nut. How much fun is that to get off and replace a study? I just go ahead and go up and take a look.
Whenever I'm done using it, I'll put it back in the car. It's losing Freon, but it's not failing the leak test. Something's happening. I'm not feeling it. It's not leaking from the Fredo valve. Feeling bad. What's good? What's good? I'm over here. The thing with these 1234s, the oil that they use is clear. They don't use the green oil. I see you, Jeff. Take it easy. Maybe it's gonna be like that. Ain't gonna be all right now. This mini over here, it says it takes 134. This takes 12 plates. This is the mini 12.
Y'all just called? Huh?
Oh, this is going on.
That shit got a big ass loop on it.
Hey, Kimmy. Kimmy.
Delivered?
Hey, Jimmy, you got it? Yeah. Hey, that's it there. You need 4 tires. Who? You need 4 tires. I didn't write 4 tires, please. Thank you.
Nope. Damn.
What is this? When did you start that unit? Huh? When did you start that unit? Herman, something?
Yeah, that's it. Michael Herman. Yeah,
Who the hell phone might be done today?
he just called us. Everybody called 5:30.
I have to order some. Well, we don't have any in the back. We gotta order them. We used to keep them on hand, but I guess they're trying to save money. We're not ordering shit we need. Anyway. There's no way that this is passing the leak test and losing Freon.
computer shut the compressor down because of the Freon levels being too low. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's smart. So it doesn't damage the compressor. That's smart. All right, we're gonna change some fader valves out. And that should be fixed for this. That's why I need that Autel scanner. That other scanner wouldn't have told me that. I see it. Late. I'm closing out. charge. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Yeah, no. I am the mission. Damn it. You gotta put the label. I'm gonna deal with this tomorrow. What was the dent? Oh, okay. You gotta put the label for this. Sorry, we'll take care of that tomorrow. No, he's coming late tomorrow. I gotta tell him this now so he can work on it now.
No, I had a table here. See, I had a blank sleeve with some bolts in it, you see?
Feel right there.
I think it was, okay. Oh, you did it for your compressor? or
No,
something?
I was just...
You don't need this back.
No. It's not enough label. What are you doing, brother? Let me look it up real quick. Let me look at my own damn label. It's told about name your price. What do we got going on? I don't care if it takes me 30 minutes. I want my label, man. It should be difficult. Let's look at G. He over here making a deal with my label. I don't know where they think I'm from. I'm trying to tell people. They don't know whatever. Grand Cherokee Limited, Laredo, Overland, SRT. It's a 3.6. All right, check out labor. What do you got going on? Let's see, labor for that. Yeah, he missing like 4 hours on that. Bugging out. 2, 3, 4. That's just for that. Alright. Still need the thermostat labor and this water outlet labor. Let me look it up while I'm here. When you looking up labor, that's stuff for them to do. This shouldn't be taking time. But I know when shit don't look right. Alright. Well, yeah, thank you. Shit is second nature to me now. Oh, fly, where you eat my food? Right, Fly. You get caught up in that spaghetti. You getting 8-2. Keep playing. You know what? I ain't about to be creamy. That's not a good move. Whatever. It's gonna take me another 30, 45 minutes. Yeah. 2 days. I need something, we don't have it, and it takes 2 days for it to get delivered, man. We're supposed to have straight up valves on hand, but I don't know why they don't have them. We only have the little straight up valves, not for the 1234. We don't do a lot of 1234. That's why it's gonna take that long, man. Then when shit come, I'm working on other cars, you know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. Ford, wait, hold on. Mini is not my bread and butter. I don't work on enough of them. Like Fords, Lexus, Toyota, Acura, Jeep, Volvo, Scion, Nissan, Infiniti, Mercedes. Those are my bread and butters. These minis,
Just all day.
crazy. I just stuck with them. I ain't gonna turn them down until they become bread and butter. But I don't get enough minis for them to be bread and butter for me. These Jeeps, they bread and butter. All day. Eyes closed. Perhaps. Brake pads. This is all coolant. This is getting a water pump, the water outlet, thermostat, upper radiator hose, lower radiator hose. I recommended the oil filter housing, but I guess they don't want to do it. It's either that or Jason over there just putting down whatever the customer can afford to do. It's Burger King up there. Some pop. But this will be good tomorrow. The empty bag doesn't stand up. I never heard that before. I like that. I just pictured an empty bag trying to stand up and the wind just blowing it away. My mind moves fast, but not faster than my mouth. That's good though. That's when I say the wrong thing. By accident? Nah, you wanted to say that. Time is it? Oh shit, it's time. What time is it? 3 minutes? I think I look at this how to do this in my head. Everything's here for this. Let me start on this. I got 2 minutes. I always look because sometimes those be different size bolts and stuff. So I always look. I just grab something.
The next is coming. Wait for you. The next is.
Look at that. The thermostat ready to come off right now. Watch me. Bread and butter, I'm telling you. 10 millimeters for the housing. I'm gonna do swivels because I need more load. Time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I'm done. We do this tomorrow. But see how fast I'm gonna do this shit? I ain't worried about it. I work on a lot of Jeeps, guys. That's why they're my favorite. But Ford, I work on the most. That's why they're my #1 favorite. If you ask me what cars I do not like working on, Ford. But I really do. Because I be thinking I'm good, and then I get a Ford. I be like, damn. Those are the cars that humble me. Fords, Volvos. Yeah. Shit be humbling me. Some Jeeps too, I ain't gonna lie. Like that Jeep Gladiator, I'm so glad I didn't get that ticket. That shit's still outside. I don't know if they waiting for me to get some work done. That shit's still outside. I'm out of here, like swimwear. Cause swimwear is barely any clothes on anyway. Shit, might as well be walking around naked. Men there like swimwear. I'm out of there like what's going on with my freestyles? I'm better than that. I usually have words back to back. See? See what I just did there? Whatever. Let me go home so I can get my brain to slow down. What time? Now. Irish goodbyes. I gotta go, man. Stand many, goodness gracious, many problems. Many, man. Oh no, I'm not taking. No, I don't want to think about this on my way home. I'm out. All right, G. Damn, I ain't hear you today, man. You must have been busy today. I ain't hear you today.
Man, I was so busy, I can't say shit. Yo, kick ass, man.
All right, G.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's my guy, man. Damn it! 90 degrees in this car. I can't even breathe. Oh, it's gonna rain. Till then, oh, they came and got their exhausted car. You remember that? They look at the customer come pick it. Look how happy they are. They're so happy. They don't even know I worked on it. Should have did that axle. Can you read my lips? That's that clicking noise. He doesn't care. He just put the paper clip over the paper. He's going home. So am I. Oh, fuck. Sunroof time up. Damn, look at the sky. Looks like it's going to rain today. It rained yesterday, the day before that. I gotta write down that Buick Enclave for tomorrow. I'm just gonna write down all the cars that I touch, man. Screw it. If I'm getting in the car and pulling it in the shop, I gotta count that. I'll just put in the notes, didn't do anything or customer declined or whatever. I'm just gonna do it like that. That way, because I be trying to figure out what car I'm gonna do, that's just too much. Let me just take some stress off my mind and just write everything down. That's what I'm gonna do. Heat wave all week. Man, this Georgia don't know what they want to do. Cause it's like it's July. It didn't even get as hot as it's supposed to be yet. Next month in Georgia, it'd be mad hot. August, it's like it's hot. What are you doing, brother? Come on with this Buick. Move that shit. Did it. We did it. Another day. Nino Brown off tomorrow, so it's gonna be kind of rough. When he off, like people don't want to work. You know when the cat's away, that saying. I work the same. I don't care who there. I work the same. If I have cars to do, they're gonna get done. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Nino not here tomorrow. Let me come in late. Let me slack. That's crazy. I have things to pay for. I'm not rich. Yeah, that's facts. The hell was that? Sound like a large fart. Oh, she's so loud. Oh, thank you. The kids. Y'all see when I be driving? This is... Why is she so loud? That's the Batman. I'm telling you, this is how it is. If you don't want to talk, just roll the window up. That's what I do. I need to relax. It's hot. All them damn kids. Hope I just made their day. I just got harassed at work. Look, they see the damn Batman. I'm like, look at the Batman. So what can I say about someone putting something on their car? Like raps. All right, y'all gonna leave me alone today. Okay, hey. Hello. There's a lot of traffic. Man, it's hot. My air works when it wants to. I have a compressor issue as well. But I need AC lines, they're leaking. This is throwing out heat right now. I love this. This is throwing out straight heat. And my compressor just failed. Oh, no, it's good. Sometimes it takes a minute to kick on. I know my car. I'm not replacing that compressor until it doesn't work for real. I got a Freon leak, but it's not big. The Freon leak, this is what I let it do. I let it leak so bad that the dirt accumulated on top and it's covering the leak. Hey, don't do that. Don't do what I do. Replace the parts. But that leak was so bad, I let the dirt accumulate and it doesn't leak anymore. I still get cold when I need cold, so if it works, it's not stupid. It's my car anyway. I wouldn't do this with anyone else's car. I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all need. But me, with my stuff, nah, man. That's the beauty of it. That's for anyone with a talent, with hands. You know how much your vehicle can take when you do this. You know how to stress test it. I stress test this Benz every day. This got to be my favorite car. It's so strong. This is a 2005. I ran out of gas twice. The fuel pump's still strong. It's not as strong as it should be, but it still works. It still fires up every time. But sometimes when it's hot outside, I leave my car running. Because I only cut it off, cut it on. I know what year my car is. I don't want to do a starter on here. Not right now. So I'm going to avoid having to do that. I only cut my car off and crank it up when I need to. I don't hold it. I just tap the key. You just tap it. That's how you turn it on. You just tap it. Yeah, I know what a starter is on here. I don't want to do it. Not now. I want to do major repairs. Not this little stuff. I'm gonna need a bonnet, brother. Oh, I still got this on. I forgot. I'm not at work anymore. I just wear it. Keep dirt and oil out my hair, man. It's the joy of having vitamin K in your life. My hair is not falling out. Biotin. And I just get a newer car? Why? Newer cars, you know the parts cost more? You know that? You know a newer car is a different problem? Hell no. I'll stick with this. I know what's wrong with this. I don't want to buy something and they're like, oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Nah, hell no. I know what's wrong with this. I know what every noise is. I don't want a new problem. Some people have multiple wives. How the hell you do that? That shit sound good until things start happening. Now you got multiple problems. Yeah, it's good when it's good. Nah, man, I don't want a new problem. I'll stick with this. It could be more. Look, it's fine for what I need. I don't do road trips. I just use this car to get around, literally. Walmart, home, work. Take her to school, pick her up. That's it. I barely go to the gas station. For real though. No, I'm gonna tap in with y'all tomorrow though. You know, same thing. Different days. The Mini Cooper. Get them straighter valves so we can get that Mini Cooper out of here. It's a big leak. Anyway. That's the only way. Look, I'm just gonna go with what I know, my knowledge for all these years. The only way a car can pass a leak test and it has a leak is through the straighter valves, because it can't leak because you have the hoses and you have everything clamped, secured down. So it's never gonna find a leak because it's secured. That's the only way that shit passing the leak test. And it has a leak. All right, so tomorrow, straighter valves, Jeep, Nissan. That's what we have for right now. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Maybe Josiah will be in tomorrow. I don't know. He's been on vacation for like a week and a half. I think he quit. Or else he used all his PTO. Yeah, maybe he'll be in tomorrow. It'll be him and G on oil changes, and I could like focus on other stuff. I can't focus on other things when other people aren't there to do oil changes. Because to be plain and simple and straight up and 100, Mo gonna cry if he get more than 2 oil changes. He's gonna cry. Man, why y'all keep giving me oil change? He's gonna cry. And the new guy, I don't know. I ain't really see him do an oil change. I don't know. So yeah, that's how it is. I don't care, man. I use my oil changes, and I recommend suspension work and valve covers and stuff that be taking hours to do, but I can do in a few minutes. That's just how I rock. You gotta do what works for you. Try to work like everyone else. Do what works for you. You gotta find your bread and butter. I know my bread and butter. And that's a lot. Especially with suspension and stuff like that. That's light work. It's easy to spot. Those diagnostics and stuff, that's when shit, sometimes you gotta use your knowledge. Sometimes you need information, you need diagrams, you need a place to start. It's just like that sometimes. But as long as you're able to find the issue, you might have to phone a friend, whatever. The diagnostics be the things. What's wrong with changing oil? I don't know. I don't know, man. Ask the master techs, ask the A techs, ask the B techs, ask everyone who's not a lube tech. I don't know. Ain't nothing wrong with changing oil. That shit is therapeutic. That's how I got these. That's how I got the box, the big box that I have, not the little one. Troy got. This is how. Fuck. Don't change the oil. Give it to me. Thank you. They're not always gonna say yes. It's okay. But everyone needs their oil change sooner or later. There's only so many times you can say no. You're gonna have to fix that car. There's only so many times you could just get in and start it up. And it's all good. That's what I'm here for. While I'm here, I'm gonna have fun with this shit because this is very difficult what I do every day. If you don't love it, you're not gonna want to do it every day. Just what? You just need like, if we can't get 2 service advisors, at least 1.5. We need 1.5 good service advisors. We'll be straight. It's 1.5. Nah, ain't no low commission. Nah. I'm a look. A 0.3 to change oil. A 0.2 for a tire rotation. A 0.5 for an oil ticket. For an oil change ticket, you only getting a 0.5. But if you do it quick and you recommend your shit, you pull it out. The customer's like, I came here for an oil change, but I did hear that noise when I went over the speed bump. That must be what it is. I think he knows what he's talking about. Let me just go get the sway bar links. Yeah, you got a Chevy Tahoe. I look at the mileage before I even lift it up. You just probably need them. You know what I'm saying? Are you find what you love? You gotta pray. You have to pray, and you have to fail a lot, and you have to find the thing that when you fail, you don't hate it after that. That's just the best way I can put it for you. You gotta love it first. So you gotta fail a lot. You winning all the time and you being great, that's not gonna make you love something. Because that first time you fuck up, you're gonna be, oh, this is it. I had it. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's a terrible way to live. You gotta love it. Then you got it. Once you love it, you got it, you good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not showing the road. This isn't a car stream or a drive with me. I'm supposed to let y'all go right now. I gotta go though, for real. I said I own my own workhouse, car, everything paid off. Garage full of tools. I love it. Yo, holla at me tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. Can we do this tomorrow? We can do this tomorrow. We can talk about this tomorrow for sure. I won't forget. John, I know you'll be here. I love everyone here. John, you're special. John was drunk with power, guys. That's why he was a moderator. He lost it. Don't be drunk with power. John's great, though.